Oh, hello there. Yogurtfay here, or Yogurtfay. Once again, taking you back for some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. And we're about to have fun, I think. Because it's time for us to go kick Armag's butt. Let's get in there. Oh, there is to the throne room first. Hello, Lindsay. Looks like we're finally about to see another part of the story about Darwin and Lynx here. But this time a peaceful solution seems an unlikely outcome. It always was. Our esteemed captain has sent us a message. Here, take a look. He writes that he's built a city near your border and invites you to be his guest. This invitation has a foul smell. If you ask me, Linkshire is bound to be there too. I can bet these two will be at each other's throat before we show up. Lindsay suddenly realises something. You won't be offended that I read your letter. No, yeah, it's fine. It means you can sort through any garbage that we get. Please don't read, Fine, we'll go there as soon as we have time to spare. I guess we should hurry or they'll kill each other before we even get there. Alright, I can wait a moment. Oh, actually, before we do, let's just go rest. There we go. Valerie, you can go rest now. You want rock hard back. Reinhardt's all the way down here. I'm guessing they built the bridge there. Notice that we're just outside of our realm now. So we're not protected from poison anymore.
Let's
At the moment.
Quadritium Turinos. Quadritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi.
In the land
Everyone counts on
where they rule,
E.
lives a woman who pissed me off. Thought she could violate my rules. Now I'm gonna bump her off. Linkshire will soon be 6 foot underground. 6 foot underground. 6 foot underground. Alright, so that's that. Oh, we had a large person mass. Maybe not.
Now, hey, Orama. 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 Now, hey,
I stand
Orama.
ready.
There's probably going to be fire, so we'll use that. Seems to be the common one.
Inimosi travisi. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Amranja gratior. Aperane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Ba rite.
Alright. Save that. Coming for you, Lynxia. Kiss it
Strike
goodnight.
as one.
Oh, it's put it on the way. Good night, Hell Knights. Nothing down
What's
there.
in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, you're just in time. To be honest, I'd start to worry that you'd be late. Couldn't delay the show any longer. Let's finish her off, Darwin. Been waiting for this moment so long. Coward, both of you are cowards and scum. Hell Knight's charge. I don't think I'm the coward. You ran away twice. Looks like we might be over encumbered. Are we? No. Darwin stands over Lynxia's body in silence, an expression of deep contemplation frozen on his face. A few moments later he's grinning and brushing his hair with his fingers. You know, I've dreamt of this moment so many times, all my feelings seem burned out. After so many years, my Huntry's finally dead, and I stand over her dead body, making speeches full of pathos, melodramatic wisdom and self-praise. You know what? She deserves none of it. She who lived so wickedly cannot die an honest death. Darwin turns calmly away from the dead Lynxia, as if he's forgotten she existed at all. 50,000? That's not bad. You made a deal with me and remained true to your word till the end. In this regard we are similar. I also keep my bargains, by any means necessary. I promised you a reward, and I shall keep my promise. This is all I have for now, except for Breinhard, of course. Darwin winks playfully. With a neighbour like you, I need not be afraid of Hell Knights. Besides, I wouldn't expect them to dare venture this way anytime soon. Just give me a couple of days, and I'll fill this city with traders and merchants. And come back any time. Don't be shy. You'll always be welcome in my city. Let me just... it's a little bit strange. If you're wondering, I'm just checking my channel. Am I not streaming? No, I am. There we are. That's why. Alright. I was looking at a previous video. I was wondering why there was no chat available. Alright, so... so you're no longer afraid of my monster wrath? Yeah, it's devil values contracts above all else. I managed to establish Brineheart before the deadline, and my city will become a stronghold of Mammon's faith. Small price to pay for that power, wouldn't you agree? Well, I gotta go. Bye now. Maybe a trading partner there. Either way, I really don't care. Like I said, she came into my land, started abusing my citizens. I don't mess with that. That's not a thing that's going to be allowed to happen.
Step, step, step!
Leave. Do I have anything else going on? We know where that is. We need to deal with him. Then we can be crowned. It's a king. Two of those are just a chat at the capital. Jaethel, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait for yours. Because right now I have a guy who thinks he's a king to deal with. He can think all he wants, of course. There only needs to be one king in my lands, and that's going to be part of my lands.
My life is a burden.
Secret cache in the North regions. There's a competition. Shooting and close combat competition. Valerie, you want to take over that? You probably won't get anywhere, but it's only an opportunity. The intruder, that's a problem. Some peasants captured an intruder who entered their village in the middle of the night. They charge him with being a Galton spy. Take care of it, Jaethel. Shipwreck? No. Trading with Brineheart we can't do at the moment. Scouting the central regions we can't do at the moment. Right, quick rest. And then we can head out again. Oh, actually, no, we want to talk to Valerie and the twins first. The twins are not going to be happy with me or them, I'm sure. Well. Main square. About what happened at the Temple of Prisms. Please let me first wish to thank you and apologise. I'm afraid I've dragged you into a huge amount of trouble, Valerie sighs. Trust me, I didn't want any of this and it saddens me what you've had to endure. But at the same time, I'm happy I had you at my side through it all. I finally stopped blaming Shellen for all my troubles and found peace. Not that I suddenly came to love the goddess and her stupid followers. Valerie smiles faintly. But now I understand, if you want others to respect your choices, you must respect theirs, however ridiculous they may seem to you. And of course, I'm ready to return to my duties with you. There are many battles ahead of you, and my responsibility is to protect you from any threat. Together we can overcome any obstacle, I'm sure of that. Valerie smiles with just a corner of her mouth. Your enthusiasm reminds me of Lindsay's, in a good way. Alright, off we go. Kenner! How are you doing? Kenner mumbles something with an independent air and Ned chuckles. Some story, isn't it? You're fine, aren't you? Amazing, is it? Yes, I'm quite alright. As someone who was used as bait for an evil monster, for a Mabadon. Do you understand what the Fourth Father was trying to achieve? He explained everything with his devilish dedication to details. He considers his offspring a valuable investment, and me, well, I'm his property, and my death didn't annul the contract. But I suspect he has another motive. You know, Dame figures like the Forefather live for one thing, twisting the souls of believers in the other deities and bringing them under the reign of Asmodeus. Hell does not forgive mistakes, and the Forefather was well regarded there. But his valuable investment slipped his grasp to be rescued by another deity. That must be unbearable for him, and he'll do anything it takes to get us back, or me at least. You seem unhappy that Kaliki and I decided to summon you to save the Sweet Teeth. And a wrinkle to nose. You are my patron. You have the right to give orders and decide how to fight your battles. But at the same time, the same is not true of my sister. She risked my life for the second time, and that's not something I take lightly. Let me remind you, the first time I died, it was because of her virtuous trickery. I died alone, desperate, with a clear understanding of what was happening and what fate awaited me. What can we do? I'd say we should figure out how to stop Forefather from carrying out his plan. He's stronger than you or I. It's only Neth's power that keeps him at bay, for now. Only someone with a death wish would stand against the deity or his herald. But for now, all we can do is wait. Let's chat with your sister. After everything that's happened at Imland's Barons, Kaliki has kept to herself, while acting as if nothing happened. This time she greets you with almost pointed nonchalance. Well, hello, welcome. How are you? Kaliki gives a grateful smile, such as sadness. It's been a difficult time for me, thank you very much. Do you understand what he was trying to achieve? Oh yes, he couldn't help explaining. Yeah, we know. I think Canra is very angry with you. You saw and heard everything. Back then my heart was like a pot boiling with scalding poison. I shouldn't be angry at my sister, I know, but I'm so tired. And it seems the nightmare we endured in Kadira has returned to us. Whatever we do, we keep hurting each other. What can we do now? I'm afraid all we can do is wait. The devil promised it's not yet the end, and that he'll make us break Neth's other condition. I wish I knew how he's going to do that, because it means Canra and I will meet again. Kaliki swings her tail nervously. I have to go, so long. And that is some more success. Yes, our Ogathorn friend has to wait, unfortunately. If she will. I don't know, we might not be in time. But we'll do our best. Oh, I can level up. I wondered how close we were. We're right there. Level 13 Druid. Right, nature, perception, persuasion. Let's see. I'm being messaged by my dear lady wife. One moment, please. Augment summoning. I think we'll go for that. You are almost 3,000 down. So we've only just made it to the level. Right, I'm going to set this up on the run here. And then I have to go for about 1 minute. And I will be right back.
A rest would be welcome.
Would it indeed? You don't need to rest. Carry on. Alright, now we will rest. Manage. Cooking. Camouflage. Ching. +3 or +7. Chocolate ice cream, why not? Fancy some chocolate ice cream myself right now. Right,
So
first things
many
first.
thoughts.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
We're outside our lands to get some poison resistance.
Inimosi travisi.
On you.
Inimosi travisi.
Fireball on me.
Adayana.
That's
Inimosi
bears.
travisi.
All good.
We should prepare.
Mass cats.
This spell eludes me.
Protection from arrows.
Wash on. Esmo oxy yas. 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 Riti.
Alright, and now the front runners get
Now, hey, orama. 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 Now, hey, orama.
big cat,
Riti.
big dog,
Riti.
big lizard.
Riti.
That's all good.
I will not falter.
Alright, you won't falter. That's fine. Archons
Amranda gratior.
would resist fire.
Ona
That's
adayana.
usually the one to watch out for. Stick that on the wall.
Inimosi tradisi. Aparane sentes. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam.
I will not be trifled with.
Give that to her.
Ba riti.
Put that on you. That on you. Good hope. Right, now then, save. Some grim barbarians are sitting near the bonfire, speaking in low voices and casting sidelong glances towards the two entrants. Noticing you, one of them reaches for his weapon out of habit. But he catches himself when he instead pats a space on the log beside him. Greetings, traveller. Come have a seat. Don't suppose you've heard anything about the battle between the Tiger Lords and the rest of you? Who won? Rumour has it the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of the battle, so they turned their backs on him and returned to Numeria. Really? Then what are we sitting around here for? Quiet, Numeria's far away and he's still very close. What is this place? The tomb of peerless Armag. Great chieftain and invincible fighter, damn his hide. What are you doing here? Our chieftain brought us. He took several of us into the tomb with him, and told the rest to wait outside. No one's left the place since, and we've been sitting here for weeks. Is it possible the chieftain's dead? Maybe, but what if he isn't? The sisters always claimed that once he exited the tomb, he'd be the mightiest fighter Galarian ever saw. Maybe they were lying, but what if they weren't? I'd certainly hate to be the one who disobeyed his orders. I'm going into that tomb. There's a sister standing guard at the entrance. She's a mighty witch and she's crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in. And even if she did, there's a lot of traps down there. And if you make it past the trap, there's still Armag to deal with. He'll kill you. But hey, you're welcome to try. Can't you put up with this, sister? I'd have finished off long ago. No way, there'd be a riot. Alright. I have to go then. Bye now.
Time becomes distance. I spy. What do I spy? Forwards.
Hey!
There's two of them. They don't like it up them. The barbarians gather around the sister's bloody body, so that's it, the witch is gone. There's no turning back now. Armag won't waste any time investigating, he'll just tear our heads off. To the abyss with him, are we supposed to wait here for him until we're old and grey? He's a traitor, not a chieftain. First he takes us to conquer Estop without any proper scouting, like sheep to the slaughter. And then he leaves his forces right before a huge battle, to go digging around in some hole in the ground. Other chieftains have been to post for far less. Right, enough's enough, I say. Whether he's alive or dead, we go back to Numeria. Yep, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Well, that was a pleasant exit, wasn't it? Let's go in. Just call us Laura.
Step, step, step.
Fresh footprints easily visible on the floor. Alright.
They should have known better.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We felt a cold breeze as soon as we entered the room. Ice shards appeared on the wall and floor, and a labyrinth of thick ice walls grew up around us. The walls were waist-high to human, but they were head-high to me. The centre of the room had a pressure plate on the floor, while the entrance to the labyrinth had a massive pedestal, carrying a tiger statue made of ice. The exit at the far end of the room, blocked of course, and the inscription above it read Trial of Strength. The air in the room was cool, and the temperature dropped with each passing moment. It seemed like magic was stealing all the warmth from the room bit by bit. Can we pick the door? Just one glance at the door was enough for us to realise that even the best lockpick in the world wouldn't be enough. Even if the door wasn't covered in a thick layer of ice, we couldn't find any trace of a mechanism. Oh dear. Try going through the walls. Before the biting frost could turn us into icicles, we began breaking the ice walls and pushing the statue through the gaps, moving ever close to the centre. Finally, the last wall fell, and we pushed the ice tiger onto the pressure plate. The pressure plate trembled beneath the statue's weight, and then a roaring pillar of flame erupted all the way to the ceiling. The ice tiger evaporated in a heartbeat, along with the entire labyrinth. The room warmed rapidly, even becoming a bit hot. Stone door open and the path was clear. And now we've got extra level for these. Level 13 Sorcerer. I think combat casting will do for this one. Bloodline feet. Dodge. Animate dead. Baleful polymorph. Dragonkind one maybe? Or maybe not. See, they're not really designed for fights. Sid Fog? Why not? Level 13 Cleric. Oh, excuse me. Some dodge going on. A kineticist. I'm focused on light, don't we? Or do we? No, we don't. But is that something we really want? Critical focus. Deadly Earth, that's what we want. Level 13 Slayer. I'm on the gap. And Rocket, level 13 Fighter. I wonder. I'm just thinking that I'm not sure there's much to gain by carrying on down this route. I was thinking of moving her across to being a kineticist. But no, then she wouldn't be using two-handed. No, we'll stick to a two-handed fighter. Improved on critical. There we go.
Trail me.
I was
If there's
successful in
gold,
my search.
it's mine.
Time becomes distance.
What's that glitter? If there's gold, it's mine.
I'll come back
Step,
to you
step,
later.
step. Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
What's that glitter?
What the hell happened there? I have no idea.
If
Something
there's
that didn't make
gold,
people happy, you
it's
know that.
mine.
Alright, further up. And another trap. They did say there was a lot of them. I guess they weren't lying.
What's that glitter?
$122,000 left.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Time becomes distance.
I mean, there's something up there. I'm not worried about it right now.
Die, die, die!
Enjoy.
Trail me.
It'll help you on your trip to the afterlife. Looks like we've got a new recipe. Where do the recipes appear? A few they haven't copied yet. There's another chest over there. Who's wearing a weak ring of protection? You are. What is it? There. +3 versus +1.
Step,
Let's
step,
go try that room.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Alright.
Your death awaits.
That was a level gone. That's another level gone. That's him gone, but at the expense of 3 levels. Oh well.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Khalid. It's Dead by Daylight. That looks like one of those fetishes. Ghost leather armor. So that's light armor. Right now, I'm not wearing any armor. Why am I not wearing any armor? It's great invisibility. Yep, that's fine.
Forwards! No, backwards.
Right, and downstairs we go. Got a message from my dear lady. And we're fine.
Time becomes distance.
But another damn spectre. I hate spectres. I hate the level drain, basically.
Race me.
There we are. Got a chest.
Step, step.
Oh, we've got a door. Before we go any further, let's
Let
just
us
have a
not
couple of
hesitate.
heals. And off we go. Big Earth Elemental, Bloody Bones Beast. Right, let's start by taking care of some stuff.
Else we miss all the fun.
You just
Stay
got
on
a
your
new gift,
toes.
haven't you? Mud! Mud! Glorious mud! There we are. You can hit him with fireball. How are they doing? He's almost dead. That's not feeling too healthy. Oh, I stepped right on it. I didn't mean to do that. Rocket! Alright, so we will... Oh, you're dead. Alright, I wasn't quite expecting that, but never mind.
Quadrifio, Curinos.
Do not hold back.
Forwards!
I'll loot your corpse.
He's not going to last long enough, I don't think, but... Maybe. You can sit there.
We shall overcome.
And that's it. That's I'm dead. And that ugly mess of a foul earth really does the job, doesn't it? When you was need giant strength? What have I got? Physical might +4. You've got physical perfection +3. It's 2 less, but it is all you need. Constitution +1. That's not as good as giant strength. Actually, for you it is. Because you've got other things adding to your strength. You've got a -1 there. Got -3. Not ready to take you out of the action with a, well, a restoration yet. It's not really taking you out of action, is it? -2. We may have to sue.
trail me.
What about this way? Let me just make sure we've got people in the right position. No, we don't. Rockard, get yourself up front. You can come back. You go there. So that's us. Yep, yep. And then the others. Good. We know what happens here, don't we? Take that off. Do we have anything else that we need to do? Not right now. What about switching over? We don't have a ranged weapon. You probably don't have a ranged weapon either. Yes, you do. Why are you doing that? And here's a Spectre. That done. That's a bloody bones beast. When doing that, let's do this. What the hell's immune? Oh, the Spectre. Spectres are actually immune to basic physical damage. I guess that makes sense. Have some lightning instead. This isn't good. Alright.
Attack!
Aim carefully.
Stab their backs.
Not gonna go over there. Right, back away. Grab whatever's on there.
What's in wait for me there?
And then go heal a little.
Together we stand.
Step, step, step.
That one's died down now.
Die.
The palm-sized pressure plates were installed by the heavy locked door. One was covered in ice crystals, one had tiny sparks, and the last had smoke rising from it. Inscriptions that read "Trial by Pain." exam the first. Why should anyone have to endure any pain when we had a true trap specialist with us? After having tinkered with the mechanism for a bit, the pressure plate sank into the depths of the niche, but on its own, ice crystals crunching along the way. Anyone or anything offers to let you take part in an event called Trial of Pain, I'd say your best interest to decline. Once having studied the plate closely, he applied his tools to the task, and the plate sank into the niche. Ooh, that didn't work too good. I've been to tap the wall around the plate, examining the mechanism closely before it was taken to work. The last his skills weren't up to the task. The plate cracked and shattered, and a jet of roaring flame shot out from the niche. To avoid becoming a living torch, Abin fell to the floor and began rolling around to extinguish it close. On the bright side, the smoke that had risen from the niche disappeared. Alright. And, I think we're protected from... No, we're not. Oh dear.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay, back up. I think it might be time to sort out our spell books, because I don't think they're where they need to be. Mass ball strength, yes. We've got mass bears and bulls and mass cats. I'd like to do Death Ward. I don't really have enough, do I? I could put it on the front three. It's more important than lightning. More important than that. More important than that. We don't need Yorkie to have some more charisma. But that's not going to happen until 16. Let's see. Life Blast? To undead only. Although that could be useful when we have spectres there. And actually there's a number of undead things here, isn't there? That's right. Well, if we've got mass cats, we don't need that, do we? So... nice boost for the animals now. At least for one of them. The others just have bite. Although under the influence of haste it would be good. Right. You can use as you need. Greater restoration, yes. Resurrection would take 2 diamonds. I'm not interested in that. With all these drains around, this would be a good thing to have right now. 7. This is 6. Oh, wisdom mass. Nature's ally 6. Eagle Splendor Mass. All we don't have at the moment is Fox's Cunning. We'll use a Vine Trap. And we will definitely get some of these. Is it rounds or is it... it's only rounds, unfortunately. That's okay. Is a round 4 any good right now? Crusader's Edge. Oh, just against evil outsiders? No. Let's see. Some cure critical wounds. I think we'll have the prayer. We don't need any of those now. Well, actually, what we do need here is at least one more resist energy. Get that one. Because I've seen fire. If we do acid fog, we might want another one. Another of those. And in case we get any paralysis, seems to be rare. Restoration lesser. I have to take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Right, I see that we are back. My apologies for that, but I had an real emergency with my dear lady wife. Right, let's go sleep to get the spells where they should be. Good. Fresh trace of blood and soot on the floor. Now this is where we came from, isn't it? And then up here, get ourselves buffed again. How are we doing on levels, by the way? -1, -1.
Shall we move?
Mostri travisi. Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Mass Strength,
Irimosi travisi.
Mass Bear's Endurance,
Irimosi travisi.
Big Spike on you,
Irimosi travisi.
Big Spike on you,
Irimosi travisi. Ona
their belly,
Adayana.
good.
Let us bide our time.
Right, Mass Cats on you, Mass Arrows on you, Biggie Size, Biggie Size, Biggie Size, Mage Armor, 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 Arrows, let's see.
Orama, na, ea, orama, na, ea, orama, na,
Front runners,
orama, na, ea, orama, na, ea, orama.
done Mass Cats. All good, all very good.
Our time has
You,
come.
Mass Eagles,
Irimosi travisi.
Mass Owls,
Irimosi travisi.
some shields,
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Aperane sentes.
right, all that's good. For Archon,
Ameranda gratior.
and that on the wall.
Irimosi travisi.
Right. I've only got 2, I thought I'd got 3 resist energies. Not to worry.
I do things my way.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Now, you, nope, nothing. You on Good Hope. And
Road calls.
Everything has a price.
let's get fire and... Oh. can put that on you.
I stand ready.
Then let's get electricity and fire. And then let's save and let's move. Don't be so high. Pillage, don't really care. There. And we got some fire. Withering.
No secrets can escape my prying.
Strike as one.
Cover me.
Let the attack commence.
Attack!
Suspected done, that's the main thing. Now take these down, or this down.
I spy.
Boxes.
What do I spy?
I spy boxers. Agile fists.
Time becomes distance.
Stand with me.
Ooh, that's not so good. Get in there. Immune to them. Oh well. Esperita.
Inimosi pravisi.
Your death awaits.
Another 2 levels from there.
A solid plan.
Get this bed.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, that's something someone's doing.
I'll loot your corpse.
And then we just stop the skeleton.
This task is beyond me.
Well, they both failed. Picking that one.
Step, step, step.
Then.
Stab their backs.
It's a lizard. Rocker.
Forwards!
How badly hurt is the leopard now? Let's get that on.
Mossi Travisi.
Cover me!
Honestly, that's quicker.
No secrets can escape.
You are outmatched.
Forward!
See what's down here, shall we?
Backwards!
Long day's journey into night.
I spy.
Another door?
What do I spy?
I don't know. What do you spy?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Right, we'll go this way first. Is there something down here? There's something down here too. Let's go this way.
Step, step, step.
I really need to stop running all the way forward so that I can get my little mage up there. Not my mage, my little what the hell do they call it? Kineticist.
Patrizio Turino.
We go. Okay. Wizard. Get your mud ready.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Amronda gratior.
Aim carefully.
They're both down. That just leaves you, my friend. Oh, it did. Until I did that to you. Right, well, that's recovering. Let's go this way.
Trail me.
Iron Golem. That should be able to take damage from it.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
We will prevail.
No! Don't you dare step on that.
Attack!
Your death awaits.
Oh, that didn't do any good. Why are you using that?
A solid plan.
Yeah.
I will see this through.
Oh, bugger. Got these up now, haven't I? Ooh, she got it up in good time. Of course, Spectre's immune. Such is life.
Unimosi Travisi.
Magritium Turino.
Hello, monsters.
Forwards!
I'll loot your corpse.
Nah, I wouldn't bet on that.
Tashoni Savitur.
Where are you going? I didn't ask you to do that. Oh well. Oh yeah. Bring my priestess down here again.
Stab their backs.
Aim carefully.
We have it. Right, let's go back to this one. It should have dissipated by now. And has. Good that we've got that actually shield up. Hold. And then mud flood again. Let's have a fireball. They're a bit spread out actually. Might not be that useful to use a mud flood. they're down.
Attack!
Yeah.
Cover me!
And next one.
A solid plan.
Oh, that's not good. Why'd you do that, Mr. Breeder? You're not going to want to cross there either.
Forgive me. This way.
Your death awaits.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I shall not falter.
That's not good. Oh, bugger. That's our priestess gone. That's the one who can read Raised Dead Scrolls. If we've even got them. Name. We do. But we can't use them. Can we? I can't use them. Can be used with skill check. Oh, okay. Okay.
The road awaits.
Well, first of all, let's let that thing go away. Shouldn't take too long.
I always have the upper hand.
Good.
I shall not fail.
Oh, please don't. Come on. Only need to roll a 5. Roll 2 twice.
No, backwards, backwards!
Let us not hesitate.
Where are you? What are you doing over there?
Together we stand.
Well, that was an adventure. Now let's continue the main one.
Time becomes distance.
going to go back. I'm going to look down this way first. Then up there. That looks like it's going to cross straight to there, so that's not an issue.
Enemy near.
Running down too far. Controlled fireball. Well, it needs some damage, but not enough.
I'll loot your corpse.
Well, that was useless.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Rocker.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
All right.
I spy. What
We have
do
chests.
I spy?
War painted skull of Dothica. What's that? This helmet allowed the wearer to enter a rage as a barbarian and summon 2 barbarian spirits to help. Oh, that'd be nice. Don't have a barbarian other than a Miri, but that'd be nice. Shoot up here. Oh, there's something as we were on our way back. Ooh, spirits. I know a Drockard taking a whacking. Not ideal.
Step, step, step. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Yep, that goes straight through there. Let's see what's up here.
spy? What do I spy?
Inspire a trap which you're going to get rid of for me. Thank you. Hidden treasure is a reward for perceptive eye. Is it?
Step, step, step.
Well, I'm not seeing anything, so... What was that I just picked up? It's a belt, is it? +6 enhancement bonus to strength, +5 to persuasion skill checks, and -3 on persuasion. Okay. Also allows the wearer to enter rage as a barbarian for 8 rounds a day. Only lawful characters. Okay, yeah, that sounds real lawful instead of chaotic.
Here comes distance. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Looks like we're heavy again.
Let's shred them!
And once
Do
again,
not hold back.
we have spectres, etc.
No contest.
No, is all of this blood mine?
Not anymore, it seems.
I wonder what lies.
My skills exceed yours.
And what's down here? Quick save.
Step, step, step. No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Cloak of the Bear. We have there. Cloak grants +4 resistance bonus on all saving, and the bonuses movement defense.
I will not falter.
Right. One more step, and it's Armag. I think. So we're back up to his level again, aren't we? Right.
Trail me.
Who's this guy? Zorik. The barbarian who stands before you is old but not decrepit. His tanned, muscular body seems to be made of bronze. His eyes have no whites, no iris, just black metal, and reflections of invisible fire dance upon their shining surfaces. I greet you to the Temple of Gorham. I'm Zorik, Keeper of the Tomb. If you've come this far, you certainly have potential, but the time has come to determine if you're worthy to enter the Inner Sanctum. Let me tell you my deeds, they'll make my worth clear. Maybe so, but such speech are sacred. They're like battles themselves. Once you start talking, I won't let you stop the story and leave without a fight. Are you ready? I'm ready. I killed a stag lord. Well, the stag lord terrorizing the area. Brevon's bestowed the title of Baron on your forehead. I killed Mordecai. Mages, giants and undead, 3 of the world's most disgusting things. Yes, that's something to be proud of. What else can you boast? And let one of them get away at Trowald. He's not going to like that. I'm the ruler of the stolen lands. Do you know what is the rule of the strongest is? The right to take anything. Okay.
It is not an option.
So, such is life.
Hold on. Just a little more.
Well, you
time
thought you
has
were all that
come.
and more, but you really weren't, were you?
Time becomes distance.
I guess now we're in the Inner Sanctum.
Step, step, step.
Getting a lot of this leather. Right. If this is going to be in a sanctum, this is probably where we meet Oddbot. So in that case, let's get rid of some stuff. Then we will sleep. And with that, it's time to press on into the actual Inner Sanctum, which I assume is through here.
I crave for adventure.
Inimosi travisi. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I suppose
Inimosi travisi.
the big one.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona.
Billy.
Adayana.
Yes.
Inimosi Travisi. Tashani Savitur.
Death Ward. Hang on. Is that round? So, a minute. Death Ward's on our foremost.
Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Inimosi Travisi.
Everyone counts on me.
Right. That's cats. Some mage armor.
Yes. Oxy. Yes. Hezbo. 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 Oxy. Yes. Ha. E. Riti.
Right. Done mass cats, mass arrows.
Tio. Wash. Han.
Biggie sized pets.
E. Riti. Ha. E. Riti. Ha. E. Riti.
And blur front line.
Eya. Orama. Now. 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 Eya. Orama.
Good.
I stand ready.
Putting on the wolf.
Inimosi Travisi.
Mass owls.
Our duty calls.
Oops.
Let us not hesitate.
Mass owls.
Inimosi Travisi.
Mass eagles.
Inimosi Travisi.
Some shielding.
Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Aperane sentes. Amranda gratior.
All right. Needs diamond dust. Not to worry. Not to worry. Let's have a look if we've got some restoration lesser there. A restoration crater there. I got restoration. I reckon it's worth using them.
I will not be trifled with.
Ba er riti.
All good. What's this? You're good. You're good.
I do things
I will see this
my
through.
way.
Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan.
And then we will also do that.
Ona Adayanan.
Well, that sounds a bit
Stay on
unpleasant.
your toes.
So let's have some mudblood over there. Great Chieftain's tomb reeks of death, not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered around the room. The blood staining the pooling on the floor. You barely even recognise the remains as human. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, the barbarians who followed their leader to this tomb, only to fall by his hand. Armag himself stands in the centre of the room, clenching a blood-stained sword. He breathes heavily, like a hunted animal. His eyes wild and nameless. His voice is hoarse as he shouts at the slim woman in a grey cloak in short, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as she watches the chieftain through the holes in the veil that covers her face.
Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword calls Armag an imposter. But now, what? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in the sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. You'll soon go, and everything will be all right. You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop! Lying! Armag is not even Armag anymore. Was never Armag in the first place.
She tricked you.
Armag is like the 8 mothers now. No name, no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only revenge!
Well, I'd say you're screwed. Right then. Monitor lizard. Get over there. Gonna have to go around the back. Oh, and I see we've got people over here.
Stab their backs.
Oh, that's a trip. No. We are. No, can you try the stone call? Doesn't do much, did it? How are you looking? You're quite a lot of health, really, haven't you? I really want to go that way.
Cover me!
But what else can we do?
Aperone sentes.
Rockard, get down here ready. What's the increased movement? Oh, okay, I don't care about increased movement. Well, we're gone. Another one. Then we're protected from fire, so volcanic storm. Got 8 points. Ooh, that storm. He might be totally dead, in fact. Alright, so following through. Sparida. There's not much we can actually do.
We shall overcome.
Val Wigan. Another of these. It's 44. Oh, he's almost down. It's a lizard. There we are. Big exhausted barbarian falls to one knee, the blood seeping from his wounds, falling to stain the floor. He doesn't look at you, his gaze wanders around the room, until it stops on the body of a tribesman. Stand, we need to talk. With great difficulty, the barbarian regains his feet. His bloodshot eyes dart about nervously, studying you from head to toe. Who are these defaced sisters?
Mothers fed Armag, raised him, taught him everything he knows. Since he was born, Armag knew no other family and no other tribe. They told Armag of his great past and his even greater future. And every word was a lie. Armag was just their trained dog. He jumped when told, growled, tore their enemies to pieces. He had no idea for what or why he was fighting. One more thing. Once, Armag heard them talk about another system. The one they all served. They lied. Said there was no ninth sister. That Armag had misheard them. Should have understood then that they weren't to be trusted. Those who lie once are not to be believed twice.
What are you doing here?
Armag, the great chieftain of the past, was buried here. Armag, the great chieftain of the present, was born again. Had to return here to reunite with his soul, the one sleeping within the soul, to become whole again, to restore his power, to reign over the land again, to challenge the gods. That's what the 8 mothers told Armag. They lied. They were lying all along.
Pretty much. Why did you kill the sister?
Armag took the sword and spoke to Armag's soul. The sword said Armag was not Armag, but just an impudent brat. Ancient Armag's rage blazed like a torch in the night. All that was hidden was unveiled at once. Everything. The 8 mothers raised Armag. And since childhood they kept saying, Armag was a great man with a great destiny. Lies! Lies and more lies! Armag is not Armag. Armag is just a toy for the 8 witches. But no more. Armag's life is over. But at least he dies free from all lies.
Why'd you kill your people?
Ancient Armag, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero, Gorham's champion. He served only Gorham, not his people, no. Only Gorham. When he killed, it was not to feed his people, not to gain glory, not for wealth, not for power. No, it was the other way around. He fed his people to make them better killers. The blade was thirst. It quenched its thirst on the blood of Armag's fellow tribesmen. Ancient Armag was a great warrior, that much is true. But he was a bad chieftain. He would send his people to their deaths for no good reason. Armag wasn't a hero. Armag was a kinslave.
Is that why you attacked Red White's feed?
The 8 mothers used to say that today's Armag is a great chieftain, just like ancient Armag. He would defeat anyone he wanted as soon as he could find his soul. They said all he needed to do was find the tomb. Then he could conquer Restov, conquer all of Brevoy. Just find the tomb. But did ancient Armag need some stupid tomb? No! He just fought and won! If Armag is really Armag, he would be bound to win.
Sorry, I'm dozing to the sound of them at the moment.
He led his people into a trap. Realized too late that he won't be able to take Restov. That's when the 8 mothers told him they had found the tomb. Armag entered the tomb to become stronger, to save his people, to bring them glory and riches. But all he found was death. Ancient Armag and present Armag have that in common.
Well, I would ask what you'd do if I'd let you live, but looking at your face, you're a bottle, Colby. Die. The chieftain of the Tag Lord's final falls on the floor beside the body of Witchlight. Less than 100,000 left. Now we need to let that pass away. And then it looks like we might be able to leave. Mad Chieftain is no longer a threat to our lands, but what of his tribe? Will they remain in Numeria now? We'll find out. We have a new weapon, don't we? Didn't we pick up a sword from him? Overinner Bane, enemy of all enemies. The soul within a ring can manipulate reality around its wielder, allowing them to cast a small assortment of spells for maturation and transmutation schools. Each round in combat, the wielder of a Bane risks falling under its influence and losing control over their actions. Each round, the wielder must succeed on a will saving throw in attacking the closest target. Round after that, they can... okay. But you're dead, and you don't need to be dead. I don't like it when my people are dead. I'm funny that way. No, not dead. You should be able to bring him back to life.
We should prepare.
Oh, hang on. I'm not dead. It's you who's dead, you fool. And the dangerous thing's gone. Right.
I will not falter.
Esmo, access, yes.
There we are.
Together we stand.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Something down here.
I spy? What do I spy? What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And that's that. There's another sword there. Great sword plus 3. In his hide here. Before we go in, let's have a save. A treasure room by the look of it. Ancient Kelly pod shard. Longsword plus 3.
Time becomes distance.
There's something over there I didn't see. And then it's time to leave and check up on the barbarians. See where they want to go. Oh, can Rokard use that weapon, by the way? No. Probably only barbarians. Stepping out. It's noisy at the tomb exit. Many Tiger Lord tribesmen have gathered here. They're arguing and bickering, and the discussion is so heated that some participants began punching their opposition or drawing weapons, while more level heads worked to calm them down. Dugas is here too. Noticing you, he stops speaking, gives you a warm smile. As you step forward, the crowd surrounds you. The Tiger Lords bombard you with questions about the fate of their deposed chieftain. Armag was a madman and a kinslayer. He led your tribe to its destruction, but I defeated him and his witches. Your words spurred a new wave of controversy as some barbarians cheer, others angrily defend their hero. Guard, Dugas' apprentice, pushes his way to you through the crowd of arguing barbarians. Who are they? Our elders, clerics, bards, and strongest fighters have gathered here. Everyone important enough to have a voice in the matter of the tribe. And as you can hear, they're more than happy to continue using those voices. With the fate of the tribe at stake, I can only pray that Gorham holds his hand and allows us to resolve it without bloodshed. What's going on here? The tribal council of sorts. One word spread about the location of Armag's tomb. Elders and other influential tribesmen voted to come here. Armag's actions have split the tribe in two. Some call him a hero, others a criminal. Armag's death failed to mend the wounds of his life inflicted on the tribe. Quite the contrary, in fact. Those who curse Armag for sending his tribesmen to senseless deaths won't tolerate those who praise him as a chieftain. These seem like Tiger Lord affairs. What help would I be? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain with an honest fight. What's more, you've achieved what no one could before you. You delved into Armag's tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter his resting chamber. And if that weren't enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours. Or soon to be yours. Everything hinges on your decision. Alright, I'll take in any Tiger Lords who wish to leave their tribe and live on my lands. Why did they swear to an oath of fealty? This time there's no yelling, no bickering. After a short, intense debate, one of the elders addressed you. We gratefully accept your offer. With your permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armag's tomb as well as the peace of your borders. There is one more issue we must discuss. Who will lead the Numerian Tiger Lords? While it may no longer be your concern, those who make their homes in your lands will need a leader, and this person will need to be respected by the tribe. I'd say Dugas. The cleric nods with dignity and steps forward. Tiger Lords, we can't let this rivalry split our tribe. We're still brothers and sisters, and if trouble comes, we'll unite and fight it together. But for now, Gorham calls us to go our separate ways for a while. Return to Numeria, choose a new chieftain, and lead the tribe to wealth and glory. We will remain here by the tomb of our ancient leader. Farewell, brothers and sisters. The barbarians nod grimly as the cleric speaks. Once his speech is over, some of them remain, and the others bid farewell to their tribesmen as they leave. Dugas approaches you and shakes your hand. That's how it goes, Baron. Truth be told, when we first met, I was sure Gorham would eventually pit us against one another on the battlefield. I'm glad that was not the case. We'll roam this area, and if any enemies approach your borders, they'll have to deal with us first. After the new chieftain finishes his speech, the time comes for the farewells. Some barbarians exchange hugs and shake their tribesmen's hands with teary eyes, while others simply clench their fists and spit on the ground, muttering curses. Finally, those who return to Numeria leave your lands, and the rest surround their leader. Now it's time to go get coronated. Or marinated in alcohol. Or both. Right, I'd say that's that. Back home. it looks like we have a lot of selling to do when we get there. A little bit of profit coming in, I think. We'll leave the other stuff around here for later. And just head home.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh, stop whining about needing to rest. Hunting season. Royal Alka spotted in the forest. Rest in peace. Local leader and loyal servant to town has died. You're on a funeral, Tristan. Shipwreck. Everything is ready for the coronation. Why is that a problem? Is there anything else we need to think about? Ah, that's going to be the next thing we do, help her out. I don't suppose I found an emerald there, did I? Nope. Not having much luck finding emeralds, I will say. The intruder, the minister was right to arrest the suspicious half-elf. He was identified in the capital as a notorious gang chieftain. Well, he's not what he is now, is he? Scout Central region. We'll approach and sell stuff.
A rest would be welcome.
And if we need to sleep here, we can do. It'll camp out. Show me your wares. rid of all of that, I reckon. These amulets of protection. These basic belts, the basic capes. Right. So, oh, 245,000 now.
Trail me.
Kinda tired, but we're just heading back to the capital. Oh. You know what? We'll have a rest here. And then it's back to the capital, isn't it? Room. And here we go. Time to get a coronation on. I might have a couple of things to deal with first.
I just realized that I won't be calling you that much longer. I just wanted to tell you that everything is ready for the celebration. Your guests have arrived, the capital is fully decorated for the festivities, and the people can't wait for you to make your entrance.
Really?
All right.
Let's get into it.
Now we can definitely start celebrating. It's just so incredible. I'm so excited. A new kingdom is about to appear. Right here, before my very eyes. It's long overdue, if you ask me. My book of our adventures is desperately lacking in episodes where the heroes are properly rewarded.
Shush, girl, stop babbling, would you? You've been hammering our ears for long enough. It's time to let others speak. Well, I didn't expect to live long enough to witness this. The stolen lands have finally gained a proper king. Now, after the other monarchs have recognized you, no one will challenge your right to the throne.
I should think not to.
May Orastil guard your kingdom. Rule wisely. Don't be too harsh to your people without reason, and remain on friendly terms with your neighbors. That won't work with all of them, unfortunately. May demons take the curse, Iravetti. But if someone offers you a hand, don't reject it. All right, that's enough idle talk. I see Lindsay here is getting antsy.
Honestly, with the calm Iravetti's bringing to the land, I'm guessing that I'm going to take Iravetti.
Our esteemed guests, Jamani
One king to
Aldori
rule
and
them all.
Natala Sertova, would like to speak with you before you greet the crowd. Have a nice conversation. Meanwhile, I must go and prepare for the ceremony. The coronation will commence as soon as you arrive at the square.
You have achieved what you wanted. Your kingdom will be our common ally.
So we have.
And a guarantor of future peace. It's an unusual twist, but it's not the first unusual thing to happen since your appearance in Brevoy's political arena.
Sometimes it's better to set aside needless scruples and concentrate on building a better future for your subjects. I know not what this will come to in the end, but let us try. We may never have another mediator like you.
Indeed.
Believe it or not, I agree. You've become a symbol of great change. And you shall make a fine king. Before I forget, Casil is ready to return to duty and assist you in governing the country. He is eager to see what the stolen lands would become under your rule. You must have made an impression on him.
I'll accept the crown and rule for the benefit of my subjects.
Is that so? I hope you will rule your lands with the same resolve you show today.
Absolutely.
When I decided to ally with the mayor of Restall, I was confident in my resolution. In time, I grew to question my decision. But of course, we must look always forward. Never let doubt shake your determination.
Anyway, it's time we discuss what benefits we may reap from this unusual situation. I'm sure you have some ideas on how we might strengthen this three-way alliance. Our states are related today and for years.
Three-way alliance, see that?
I support your ascent to the throne, but you must understand that this imposes upon you some obligations as well. Think carefully before you answer. Your words will define how close our states become in the future.
I promise that's mediating power between Satoba and Aldori. I shall keep my word. I have many ideas on how we can strengthen our alliance. We can discuss them later.
Of course, we'll need to settle certain details, but this is something our advisors can attend to. So, this is really happening. House Sortova is forging a pact with the Sword Lords.
Indeed.
Who could ever have imagined?
We are decided then. We have lingered too long already. Your people await you outside, Your Highness. It's time you emerge and greet your subjects.
Then let's do that. Quick look at the table. Now is not the time. All right. Out we step. I slightly don't trust Satoba, but sometimes you have to work with those that you're a little suspicious of. Not sure I trust Giovanni that much. But again, don't ruin a good thing just because people aren't perfectly aligned with you.
Baron, what took you so long? Everybody has been waiting for you. Hurry up! I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So, I took the liberty of penning the program myself.
Sounds good.
Don't worry, I did the very best I could. Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great excitement and indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare the beginning of a sacred ceremony, the coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the history of the Stolen Lands. By the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize him as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted him, he now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler. My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your king and your undisputed leader. Now he stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
I swear.
Erastil, save the king! Hail to the king!
We pledge our loyalty.
Long live the king!
Yeah, sure. How much longer are you gonna wag your tongues? It's time you start feasting in the chieftain's
Got a sword for you, little lady.
I'm not subject to anyone, so I cannot swear fealty. But I have nothing to say against a king such as this.
So it is decided. And now, it's your turn, Your Highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that awaits for us under your rule. Please now answer. How do you intend to rule this land and its people? With benevolence and care for those who suffer, or with strength and severity for the unworthy?
I will not deny help to anyone in trouble who comes to me for aid.
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through these lands long before your time? And will you abide its laws, which all accept.
I will abide by the laws which benefit my subjects and my
And
lands.
finally, what will be the motto under which you shall rule? Proclaim it now for us to witness, and we shall etch this solemn moment into our hearts.
Hope will prevail.
Well now. Esteemed gentlemen, fair ladies, the ceremony is complete, and now the long-awaited moment has arrived. Let us bow together and witness this solemn moment. The crown. Speech, Your Highness. According to tradition, we need a speech.
Fine, I shall speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, His Highness wishes to give a speech.
You step forward. The countless faces of the crowd, so noisy just a moment ago, now become still. Their eyes all upon you. My good subjects, my only dream is to deliver peace and safety for those who have put their trust in me. Something you have so desperately needed for so long. Your words flow as a river, sincere, benevolent and warm. The faces in the crowd light up, as if a timid sun ray peeked out from behind the clouds. One onlooker, then another, wiped her eyes with a stealthy gesture, as others smile and nod with manful dignity. I believe with all my heart that justice and prosperity are rooted in the law. I swear before this day that I shall rule in accordance with tradition and laws that serve what is good and right. Of course, I won't stand by any that I don't think would serve what's good and right. The reason I didn't go for this is no room for sorrow, primarily. Poverty is also questionable. But no room for sorrow? What about when someone dies you shouldn't be sorrowful? Ridiculous. There are many reasons to be sorrowful. It's not an invalid emotion. Several people glance at you grimly and turn away in haste, trying to fade into the crowd. Most exchange quick looks and nod to each other, their faces solemn and sedate.
My goodness, Your Highness. I always knew you were a man of many talents, but your gift of eloquence is without equal. The king has spoken! Hail to the king!
Hail to the king!
Let His Highness's name be praised throughout the century.
Hail to the generous king! Long live the king!
That's right. Every word you said was perfect. With a ruler like this, the future of the stolen lands is looking bright.
What passion! What intensity! Indeed, the Rushlight tournament would be incomplete without your participation.
That sounds like a good celebration to me.
Listen to me. By His Highness's declaration, the celebration has begun. We've heard enough speeches. Now let us enjoy the feast and raise a toast to the health of our king. This was a true triumph. Forget some simple barony. Our ruler now wore the crown of a monarch. The time had come for royal feats and equally royal dangers.
Well, I'm tired, so I'm going to put my royal feats up. Not me, but me in there. Kenra is leaning lazily against the wall, the seedling's expressive eyes glare at you. I was expecting you. How is my king? I'm sure you must be terribly bored, chasing after monsters and defeating enemies over and over. Don't you want to take a break from routine and celebrate your triumphant rise to power? Tell me the truth, Kenra. What do you really want? Me or the crown? Tiefling freezes and looks at you completely baffled. Why? Isn't that question a little too forward for an ordinary affair with a passing foreigner? Why do you ask? Doesn't matter, forget I asked. We'll just have fun like we normally do. That's more like it. Questions, who need questions?
What's in wait for me?
Well, I'd like to ask for your advice, Cliffy. Two clans from the swamps are arguing over a meadow. Solid fertile ground is very valuable in the marshes, especially when you have so many mouths to feed. The clan elders decided to determine the owner by a long-standing tradition. Here, the essence of it. 10 armed men from each clan will face each other on the meadow. The first clan to lose all its fighters relinquishes its claim on the land. It's a cruel tradition, but they've been following it for many generations. Even if we prohibit their tradition, it will only make them angrier, and they seek to settle their scores by the means. The way of life shouldn't be disturbed. That's fine. Trying to cancel the centuries-old tradition by decree would be like trying to empty their swamp with a bucket. With many years before they're prepared to change their ways. I agree. Tristan. Your a situation is developed. We must decide if we shall follow the letter of the law, or do what my heart tells me is right. Travellers, merchants, vessels roam the rivers of the Stolen Lands. They sell low-priced goods and bypass the official fees. They sell nothing special, of course, cheap clothes, utensils, simple tools. These are lifesavers for our peasants who can afford little else. However, the merchants are unhappy with the current situation. They wish to fund a boat squad to hunt down and sink travellers' boats. Merchants are allegedly enforcing the laws and fighting against the sales of stolen property. But in fact, they're only greedy to control the small percentage of goods that the travellers live on. It's up to you to decide what we should do. I'm sure you can see why this troubles me. We must interfere and prevent this injustice. When the merchants know their efforts are not required, they touch any vessel that isn't theirs, they'll have to resort to force. Thank you, Yorkie LeFay. The law doesn't always grant protection to those in need. Greg G. Yorkie LeFay, here's the thing. We whipped New Mary into line and made a good show of it. But we lost a lot of soldiers along the way. Our good neighbours must all be imagining how they'll divide our territories between them. That's what I'd be doing in their position. We have to renew our ranks before it's too late. You could call up local citizens, however all the volunteers are either already recruited or 6 feet underground. That means we either take in weaklings or do it by force. We'll train them to kill, and then, one fine morning, they'll take a blade in the heart. Not a bright future, eh? It's best to pay the mercenaries. That bunch of daredevils is dreaming of fighting for a war chief like you. And these guys are tough and dangerous men. Not some untrained farmhands. Let's get some mercenaries on board. I'll strike a bargain with the mercenaries. I'd have joined them if I hadn't become your general. Loads of weapons, pocket full of gold. No trace of remorse. You be lost? The movement of goods through our lands continues to grow. Time we exercise your right to charge fees and taxes on merchants who enter your borders. In the past, brave boys exercised the right, but now it's in your hands. You only have to decide what to levy on taxes. I recommend you steer the middle course. Do not oppress the merchants too greatly. Do not believe their complaints and claims of poverty either. You place tax on goods for the rich and on craft materials for artisans. They both have enough income to survive these taxes without going bankrupt. Certainly you're free to dismiss my advice. After all, what's the word of a famous traveller? No import taxes. Each month unrest improves by 1 step. Each week loyalty increases by 1. Economy increases by 5. Provide 1 BP per week for every 20 economy over 200. Up to 10 BP per week. Yeah, let's go tax free. You think that crafty? Building your first kingdom without duties or taxes? You know these bald fancies best stored as far away from your head as possible. I got a special notebook for them. You should have one too. We're providing most of the funds anyway, so I don't worry about that. And we can certainly provide for hospitalization and things like that. When necessary, we'll go towards taxes. River Tricksters failed. Military unrest a success. Everything ready for the coronation a success. Regent demands your presence. Councillor awaits in throne room. General requests an audience. Treasurer requests your attention. Commercial advantage. Shipwreck. Eureka? No. Commercial advantage. Lindsay. Merchants are negotiating with the House of Brevo. Give it a try, Lindsay. Shipwreck? No. Randy Aldori Zeke sent Soul Lord Mentals to land. Token of support. All military academies had an additional bonus of +3 loyalty, +2 to ability and military. It's interesting. Protective land. Oh! I'm with Serene. That's good. Counselor, Defenders, General, Treasurer. Bunch of rank ups. The only possible one. Nope, I think they're all busy. In fact, I think everyone might be busy at this point. Serene. You receive +1 to all kingdom checks. Nice. Right. Our next step is to help out Jaethal, I think. Let's drop you for a moment and bring Jason in. Honestly, she's not one of my regulars. Is it possible to do an auto train on her? No, it's not letting me. Doesn't need point-blank shots. She can focus on medium armor. Stunning barrier. Oh, and 3. Resist energy and 3. Poison. Mixed them up. Serious moves. Number 9. Shall we do anything else? I don't need point blank shot. I'm gonna cleave and coordinate when it comes. Spell magic. Level 10 Inquisitor. Castigate. Stage's Edge. Dismissal. Moving Finish. Sword. And finally, level 13. Critical Design. Heroism, Banishment. Let's castigate. Right. Go back to options then. Difficulty and take that off. And you said Gates of the Valley of the Dead, didn't you? around we make it.
A rest would be welcome.
Don't worry about resting. Alright. Try to avoid. And in we go.
I've always been annoyed by those around me, but after I died, for some reason, they became particularly unbearable.
Alright, in we go. And there's the priestess, I guess, Tanika. The woman seems incredibly old and haggard. It's hard to believe she can move at all, let alone reach wild places. But her dark eyes burn with a cold flame. Why do you disturb a poor old pilgrim? I live perhaps my final days. She suddenly trails off. Has Urgathoa heard my pleas? She says, casting her eyes on Jaethal. I've been waiting for so long. Jaethal does not seem pleased. She looks upon the old woman's pale and wrinkled face, barely concealing her disgust. You may call me Jaethal. You guessed correctly, we serve the same goddess. In case you're unaware, Servant of Pharasma is chasing you. Could help you, but first I would know who you are and how you might prove yourself useful. The woman nods lifelessly. I'm not surprised. The servants of Pharasma have chased me for nearly 40 years. My name is Tanika. What do you want to know? Who are you and what do you want from us? This cannot be explained in one breath. Long ago I was a powerful priestess of Urgathoa, the leader of a secret coven. I had everything: power, beauty, wealth, admirers, ready to sacrifice their lives for me. I possessed the secret of Urgathoa's ritual, which grants power to overcome death and old age. It demands the life of a blood of relatives as payment. What of that? I had given birth to 2 adorable daughters, and raised them in anticipation of the day when their youth and beauty would become mine. But I was naive and overconfident of my power. I met an enemy who destroyed me, and all my hopes of a second youth. Why do you care about the grief of a dying old woman? I still know the secret of the ritual, and I can share it with you, O beautiful Jaethal. The ritual grant you immense power. You can even become a living being again, if that's your wish. All I ask in return is that you prolong my life. Raise me as undead. The other roads to eternity are closed to me, and I do not wish to die. The offer sounds tempting. What do you say, Yorkie? Jaethal, I've made a decision. It's horrible. Should die with Tanika. No, please, I beg you, think carefully. Jaethal speaks with unusual passion. I need this knowledge, even if I never get a chance to use it. No. I am extremely disappointed. I'm sure you are. The false merchant Enio walks up to you. You've grown tiresome. Get out of my land. I'm tired of you people thinking you can come here and just do what you want in my lands. And out we go. We're done here. I'm not sure if we went to the Forsaken Mound, but we'll have a look now. We did. Try to avoid those enemies. Alright, I guess we're in a fight.
They dare threaten me.
This body holds no more.
No, that body holds no more. Right, on we go. Glade, what do we have here? Anything major? Anything minor even?
Step, step, step!
You cannot stand against me.
So it's
This can't be over.
Will you just fight them, please? I don't know why it goes into this stupid pause thing sometimes. Stop it! Well, with injuries like this, I would have to say that we're kind of done here. I guess we'll come back to that some other time. Once we've got this area as ours. Oh.
This body holds no more. This can't be over.
I wonder what lies.
There's no way to win this at this point. So last save. We'll come back to this once we've got this area as our own. In the meantime, we'll head home. We can go and claim that.
A rest would be welcome.
My life is a burden.
What's happening at the capital? Failed on the braided man. Hunting season success. Shipwreck, go try it. Research for Tristan. Let's get a good answer on what happened to him, shall we? See that it doesn't happen again. And over we go. Oh, we've got jobs and things, I guess. Competition was a disaster, unfortunately. Eureka, no. Projects. We really have nothing extra to do right now. Well, there is one thing. We could always go and adventure in the underground areas.
Oh, my life is a burden.
Everyone's busy. Alright, let's go have a quick tour of some of the underground areas. Actually, first of all, let's have a sleep.
Time becomes distance.
Out we go. Jaisal, we don't need you aboard anymore. We need a Bane. Now, that would mean all the way up to Tenebrious Depths.
A rest would be welcome.
Don't worry about that, we'll do it right now. Well, we'll enter and do it at that table. The dragon's got a fine table laid on for us after all.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Right, now let's get there. There's a portal taking us to where we last left it.
We shall.
Magritium Durinos, Inimosi Travisi. Magritium Durinos. Stashani Savitur. Stashani Savitur. Stashani Savitur. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Let us bide our time.
Ha! E! Riti! Esmo Oxy. Yas. 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 Ha! E! Riti! Now, Ea, Orama, 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 now, Ea, Orama.
Giant size. Oops. Giant size of pets.
Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti!
And then... anything else from you? I think we're fine with what you've done.
I will see this through.
Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Aperane Sentes! Amranda Gratior! Ona Adayanan! Ona Adayanan! Ona Adayanan!
Stay on your toes.
Let's tear through this place. Like it's butter and wear a hot knife. At least to begin with.
Step, step, step!
A solid plan. Forwards!
Inimosi Travisi.
Embrace me.
World knowledge.
I spy? What do I spy?
You spy a door. A secret door, I guess.
Aim carefully.
Time becomes distance.
It's a shock javelin +2.
No No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Boogeyman roll? Don't know if it's going to be any good. And downstairs again.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Going to teleport out.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Greater giant spiders.
Exceed yours.
Trail me.
Garbage.
Time becomes distance.
Strike as one. Your death awaits.
Bit of a trap there, but not to worry.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Embrace me.
Once we get there, we'll do a little healing.
Let us press on.
See what else there is.
Stand with me.
Goblin Rock Eye.
I shall not falter.
Well, you kind of did a bit.
Forgive me. Let us not hesitate.
No, backwards. Backwards!
We will prevail.
What's in wait for me there?
So we've got goblins here.
Defeat
Oh no.
is not an option.
We're having Vader.
Shadows, embrace me. Ha, did it.
Kill the weary traveler. This traveler was looking forward to his last adventure. Fortunately, found it. How many years, decades, centuries has he wandered here? I don't know, but he's gone now. Looks like there's something this way still, though. Maybe this way too. Look like a door.
Step.
We have water elementals. We no longer have water elementals. They found a watery grave. Thought I'd seen something, but maybe not. Alright, well, downstairs we go. So the first of them is done. Captor and captive, maybe? Or fallen priestess, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure we'll make it there right this time. Let's save in case it's got suddenly harder.
Trail
me. Enemy near.
It's trees! We see trees of green, red roses too.
Step.
You see them bloom for me and you. Right, through here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I've spotted something.
Satyr!
Embrace me.
There's a chest.
Did you see that? Forward! Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
All right. They're like treants. And another few sightseers, bear like treants. And Nixie over there by the look of it. Someone Jings.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Time becomes distance. Step, step, step.
All right, more.
Trail
What's another door here? So this is the first world level.
Shadows, embrace me.
And that's the way down, obviously. Anything here? Here? There's a door there. And there's... looks like there should be a door here, but I don't think there is. No. But it is down here.
Step, step, step.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Don't know about that. I think it'd be mine as a king.
Time becomes distance. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Keep on running. Keep on running. Nothing there. Where's the door here? Then it'll be time to go down again. Red caps. They're wonderful things.
Step, step, step.
There's a chest. I'm sure there's no door there. Looks like it should be, but it doesn't look like it is. Alright, onwards. Ever onwards. Head over to the downwards section. Do some healing.
Together we stand.
Still only on light encumbrance. next
What's in wait for
down?
me there, I wonder?
What's this section?
What's that glitter?
Trail me.
They should have known better.
Nature?
Please.
There?
This ends your attack.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, onwards, ever onwards.
Step, step, step.
Yeah.
Do not hold back.
First world animals, essentially.
You are outmatched.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Doesn't look like there's anything here. But, is that it? Yes, there's a door there.
Step, step, step.
Big, huge room. Thankfully, I've got myself immune to poison.
Distance.
Wild
They
Hunt Archer.
dare threaten me.
I do not believe this is possible.
Trail me.
You don't believe what's possible exactly. There's got to be something somewhere.
Step, step, step.
Not seeing another
What's in
route
wait for me
down.
there,
I see another box. I don't know if I've had that. No, I have. I'm not seeing another way down. Oh.
I will see this through.
Everyone counts on me.
There's a door.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Watch each other.
I'll loot your corpse.
There's more junk. And we'll see what's through here.
Time becomes distance.
It looks like we're about out of our spells, so we'll make this our last level.
Step, step, step.
I'm guessing that steps down. It's Tenebrae step 6, so this is Tenebrae step 7, I guess. Yes, it is.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And we're heading out. We could cast again, but I think we're just going to head home. And we'll come back after we do the next chapter. Let's have another run. Seemed like we went more than 6 deep, though. Alright, next step. Over home. And from there, it's anyone's guess really. We need to just pass on time. How's the curse doing? 251 days. Oh, let's avoid them.
A rest would be welcome.
Let's avoid them.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Yeah, but don't worry, because we're nearly home. Phone room.
My life is a burden.
End of Crusaders. Don't need that yet. So we've got two days for the next thing. Before we do anything else, let's talk to the storyteller. Ancient artifact shards. Nothing yet. Remarkable artifacts. The moment he touches the winner Bane's hilt, the storyteller bares his teeth in a wicked grin. Gore of me shouts at the top of his lungs, watch me, my lord and I, and all this blood, all these severed heads, all these broken weapons and pieces of armour, I throw them all at your feet. I, Armag the Invincible, best among your fighters. You led me from one victory to another, and not once have I failed you. The glory of the Tiger Lords glowed over the lands, like the light of a raging bonfire. It rose to the sky like smoke of the cities we raised. None could match us, and your presence, my lord, no one could defeat us. Not people, not monsters, not the gods themselves. Our glory was so great that even Pharasma herself grew jealous. Oh, how she wished to bend us, break our pride, show us that no one is beyond death, but you, O Gorum. You fought her in the skies just as we destroyed Remeses on earth. Valerian hasn't seen such battle since the gods fought Robogug. And we shamed her, my lord. Oh yes, my soul was about to depart my body. You snatched it from Pharasma's pale fingers, sealing it in the sacred sword, so I might shed blood in your glory forever. My war will never end, so long as this world stands. Blood, blood for Cora. That was quite a curious experience, Ignatius. Thank you for your help. Right. Quick sleep. And then back to work on the kingdom. Rest in peace, failure. That's not good, Tristan. Need better results from you than that. Eureka! Thought that out for me. 3 there, 2 there. Scouting the regions. Rodaglair discovered. We can take a Miri there. Sea dragons? Nope. And Death Crusaders? Nope. Oh, there is the minister. Well, we found the Hodaglair, but it doesn't look like she's interested anymore. Oh well. Success, reach rank 2. Disaster with commercial advantage. Hodaglair discovered. Shipwreck was a disaster. Come on, you can do better than this, folks. Renown across Golarion. Kingdom gains some renown. Protects of the land. Aldori Fighting School. Warden's Endeavours, that's who we're going to do next. End of Crusaders. Ransoming gold or iron. Plus barbarians in the kingdom's prisons. Okay, well let's sort that out. Sea Dragon. Military Outrage, Reggie. Eclipse. Valerie. Is solar eclipse frighten people? Well, just go explain it to them, will you? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Strategic partnership. Enhanced trade with New Stetven. Support Regent's Endeavours. Nope. Helping Hand. Councillor's Endeavours. Defenders of the Land. Not yet. General's endeavors? No. Treasurer's endeavors? Magister? Crime prevention? No. Curator? High Priestess? Nature of curses, Mordecai? No. Right, let's get that done. Veterans is a failure because no one's signed, so we Sea Dragon. Ransoming gold is a disaster. Tristan! Military outrage a success. They're getting a lot of disasters at the moment. Trade agreement with Satova. Truth of the Blade. Please for Caden using our subjects. No. Tristan, yes, there he is. Sort out those peasants. Scouting the central. Crime prevention first. Yes. Support the councillor. Priestess research. Nope. Trading with Reinhardt. Increases economy by 7. Provides 5 BP per week, yes. Enhanced border control, right now. Strategic partnership, no. Enhanced trade, no. Support the Regent's endeavours, nope, yet. Helping hand. Counselor. Enter the land, yes. General's endeavours, no. Treasurer's endeavours, scouting the central regions, not right now. So, another rank. Rank 3 on Arcane. Truth of the Blade, Triumph, nicely done, Jaethal. Endeavour Crusaders, success, well done. Crime Prevention, well done. Defense of the Land. Problem. Actually, before we assign people, see who can rank up, shall we? Treasurer can. Curator. Yes, that's who's going to do it. So, veterans. Reggie. You're good at dealing with the soldiers. Hero's Reward, not right now. Winged Menace. Block of Rapacious Harpies. And sort them out, will you? Like livestock. A group of travelling slave traders. No, we're not having that. Projects. Things on the Storyteller. Yes. Jaethal, why don't you scout the central region? Yes, nicely done. Veterans, nicely done. Winged Menace, you succeeded in sorting that out. And didn't do much with the slave traders, did you? Hope they're gone at least. What the councillor? That's who's going to be working here. Hero's reward. No. Options. Curator needs your help. To the throne room. Your Highness, my calculations show that we haven't even spent all the money we've allocated for cultural development. I have 3 projects on, one of which we could spend the surplus. First of all, we can send forth our outstanding violin player who wishes to tour the river kingdoms. Second, there's a provincial teacher collecting the legends, beliefs and traditions of your subjects. As a third option, we can order a series of etchings depicting your army's feats and campaigns. It's an easy guess, Your Highness. I suggest you pay attention to the folk wisdom collector. Absolutely, we'll do that for you. Make your own decision. Bane, allow me to alleviate with a humble gift. Thank you. Falcon, what do you have for us? Potion of displacement, thank you. Dragon, I think. Or Hammer of Hatred, thank you. Barask. Opportunist Boots, thank you, Barask. Nazriel. Putrid Blade, thank you. Greetings. Right, something. Thank you, Sherelle. Herbalist Cape, thank you. Kimmel. Will of the Disciple. Nice. Oh, making some good progress. Shania. Getting some nice gifts here. Serpent Prince, thank you. And back into Bloomingdale, see what we can do here. Do the curator then, because in events... That's sponsored. Honor and duty, Regengar. Glory of noble king has attracted recruiters from Mendev, a land famous for its war against demons from the world ruined. Many a young man and woman from our kingdom decide to join these defenders. This has sown discontent among the people. Many grumble at the influence these strange on minds by youngsters. Sort them out, Reg. Strengthen the storyteller. Which we're also doing. Research, no. Research, Armag, no. Enhanced border controls, no. Strategic planning, no. Trade, no. Regent's endeavours. Helping hand, no. Councillor's endeavours. General. Treasurer. Start the project. Level 4 on culture. Secret cache. Do the regent at 16. 17 on the councillor. fix the problem, so no, go there and add some help. Sort it out, we can die. When doing science is offering a medical procedure. Sounds dubious. Missing ambassador, Jaethal. Give you a little help there, Jaethal. Court intrigue. Can't do anything. Search. Mordecai. Have a look at that, why don't you? Border control. Nations plus 10. Strategic partnership? No. Enhanced trade? No. Helping hand? Yes. Council plus 2 when resolving situations? Good. Alright. And we're actually getting close to cleaning all this up, I think. Seven on community. Court intrigue failed, of course. Experiments, you could have done better than that. Missing ambassador. Strengthen the storyteller. Research Tristan. No evidence that Nerissa actually cursed Tristan. It seems that name has some special powers over creatures. Lost something vital to them. Helping hand. How are we doing on the curse, by the way? 161 days still. It's the counselor or the treasurer. 20. Let's do the counselor to begin with. Valerie, why don't you have a go at that again? It's from another world. That's not good. There. Peasants are terrified. Local mages conducting dangerous experiments during which is summoning beasts and monsters from other planes. Storyteller, God, where would them explain how stupid that is? And why he's not going to carry on. Research. Armag. Strategic partnership. You can certainly do that. When entering the kingdom... Now when the kingdom is strong and prosperous, we can discuss partnership. Revoy. Increase economy and relation by 7 points, 1 BP per week for each relation rank above 6. Enhanced trade? Not yet. Counselor? General? Nope. Treasurer? Priestess? So it's this one. Honor and duty. Petition. You're going to be getting a bit of a boost. Military unrest, we'll let that one go. Ransoming gold or iron. Sort that one out, will you, Tristan? Got knowledge. An ancient hermit's cabin used to belong to an old elven mage. It's been discovered in the marshes. This library contains fascinating books. Well, you're just going to have to stay there. Renowned Arcanist is offering her newest magical ciphers. No good to us. Forest for the elves. Ekondio, you want to help them with that? Counselor awaits. To the throne room. Hi, Tristan. There are more and more workers in the kingdom, and our farmers require a lot of fruitful soil. The ordinary people regard you as their defender against the iniquity of merchants, and they have come to you with a request. Your subjects wish to clear and plough some nearby oak groves, where wealthy men, both local and breven, have hunted in sport for years. Merchants won't like it, but I'm sure you can see that food for children and elderly is more important than sports for the idle. Wouldn't you agree? I'll trust your judgment. Tree unrest can't do anything right now. But knowledge, no. No. Hands trade, yes, spell read. Go talk to the people in New Stephen. Alright. Here we go. Level 7. You had a success? You didn't. Forest of the Elves Triumph, nicely done. Enhanced border control. Support the counselor. Got knowledge. Wrath of the Forest, no. Tracking the Wild Hunt, no. General request an audience. Top secret, no. For all the good it'll do, you might as well. Santa's more important. Can't do anything with her. Itchy. Regarding Grin's consensely, I have an idea I'd like to share with you. I'm sure it's occurred to you that we are now in control. We're the power everyone answers to. Not only in the stolen lands. We demand respect from those worthy of respect are worthy of doing business with. Profitable business. Anyway, 3 representatives of dealers in life and death have requested an audience with you. Well, you understand our army's needs better than me. You deal with it. That's fine. There's really nothing else there. Just get on with that. Increase the kingdom's ranks 40 times. Level 8. Wrath of the Forest lost. Military unrest, nicely done. Got knowledge, beautifully done. Strategic partnership, yes. The general. Last Walls Cavalry. I think we might be reaching the end of the stream soon. Tristan looks worried but unafraid. You're afraid your life is in danger. The merchants are angry with you for protecting your subjects against their plots. And now they conspired against you. Luckily the people are loyal to you. Their loyal servants supported this treasonous outrage. We must make up our minds how to prevent this attack and neutralize the conspirators. One option is to entrust your treasure with bribing some of them, another is to order your minister to eliminate the traitors. That's more their style, not ours. There's not enough time to call in the troops. If your regent addresses the people, your faithful people will rally around you. That's not good. And we've got more gifts coming in. Oh, one more gift. Can't do anything about that just now. We're at level 8 on that. Last Walls Cavalry failed, never mind. Top secret, success. The treasure brought the major types at a high price. Hands with huge set then, good. Not that we're likely to have used Castle, but at least becoming talented if we need him. Faster development. Jubilost. Going to solve this one, Jubilost. How to? Tracking the path of the wild hunt. Can't do the treasurer. Can't do the high priestess. Storyteller? Why don't you do that one? Brazen Thieves. Spider Invasion. Another problem. War of Shadows. General requests an audience. Let's go see what Richie's got to say. Rengar looks a little banged up and smells like smoke. You're killer fair, you know me. I would never cause alarm for no good reason, but right now I'm telling you there's unrest brewing in your army's ranks. It's not even proper conspirators, no, it's just regular idiots. Two of our commanders are bursting with ambition. Both of them have outgrown our current positions. They're always challenging each other and settling their scores by stirring up our soldiers. Officer Chevold insists that our infantry, the vanquisher of Numeria, rules the open fields. Commander Zera argues that only mages truly understand the art of battle, and the infantry are farmhands and mud-beaters. You can imagine where this has led, to constant fighting among the ranks. At first, I just watched and laughed, but now it's not funny anymore. The lads are so wound up, they can start killing each other. The fighting has to be stopped. Divide the army in two. I'll take command of half. A new General Zephyr will command the other. She's the leader of the majors. She's still green for now, but she's got potential. I'll put Infantry Officer Chivold under her command. He's a swordmaster from Brevoy. That's what makes him think he can bully her. Promoting her to be his immediate commander will force him to calm down. That's fine. Good choice. Cheryl's got a gift for us by the look of it. As does Shania. Things in Sana, no. Military to rank 9. Like research done. Mordecai research done. Magister wants an general wants an audience. I'm going to get promoted. See what they want, shall we? I have news. More and more mages come to our capital every day, and it seems a small mage quarter is forming around the artifact appraiser. There's new bookshops, new alchemy labs, and now we even have an illusions parlour. That woman can conjure up more dresses and makeup styles than you can imagine. Perfect for an evening out. Just remember to get back home before the spell wears off. However, there's a dark side to this expansion. The necromancer from Geb is looking to set up shop in Artemain. He wishes to raise undead servants and rent them out as cheap labour. In his homeland, skeletons till the fields, cut down trees and mine ore. While elsewhere around the world, necromancy is strictly forbidden. But in order to animate a body, one must snip off a small fragment of the soul that once resided within it. I guess asks you for the license. In return it promised supplies with a fresh batch of workers. Just thinking about this makes me sick. Yeah, I think I'm going with you. Wonderful. Reggie! Bengar grins, pride glowing in his eyes. You know, I've been thinking about which of our neighbours would be capable of destroying us if they wanted to, and it turns out that none of them can. As far as military power is concerned, we'll surely defeat anyone stupid enough to cross us. I didn't understand you right away. You have ambition and you can rule. It wasn't a bad decision to come to work for you. By the way, I'm not the only one who appreciates the decisions you've made. There are so many mages in our army that one of the Orders of Nephis decided to move their coven to your kingdom. That worked damn well for us. Do you have any idea what kinds of deadly spells they can teach us? They probably have a spell that summons a swarm of carnivorous bees that flies into their victim's mouth and eats him from the inside out. Reggie, you have a very perverse imagination. And a spell that makes your heart explode. It's great news, thank you. Well, that's all for now. There's someone else who wants to talk to you, Yoclefe. You can do that without me, right? What's this about? Raculata nods curtly. Your Highness, last night's military exercises were successful. Instructors from the Wands Brigade acting as opposing force was successfully repelled by your majors. The training of your first class is completed. The brigade is now accepting students for the second class. Nice. Since everything has worked out so well, I've an offer for you. The Wands Brigade would like to settle down. Most of us desire a home and a family more than war and endless military campaigning. And we have grown to like your kingdom. If you allow us to settle down here, it would surely be for your own good as well. I'm fine with that. We've seen so many different magical weapons over the years. Woven axes, elven bows, wonders from Katapesh, beyond description. We've studied them all, and our masters can easily reproduce these masterpieces. With your support, set up a guild. Sounds good. Rank 5 on Divine. Lead back the Spider Invasion. Treasurer, no. Magister, no. General, no. Legions, Lenibon. Yes, you can get that. Not too worried about missing that one. Celebrity. High Priest seeks your advice. Like from a god. Alright, go check on the High Priest. Or High Priestess. Jocular Fae, the murders committed by Ericel's renegades have led to peasants to see as threats anyone who holds strange beliefs. The conflict has erupted around a small coven of Silentieros. These people are savage, but nonetheless helpless. Their core belief is that speech is a dangerous invention, leading to madness. They fear the spoken word, but they never do harm to anyone. However, the peasants suspect them of all manner of nasty things and wish to be rid of them. We could rein them in, whip a few and send them back to work the earth. This would in the end lead to massacre. We could expel the coven, but this would send a message that anyone unwanted by the crowd would be subject to the same treatment. But there is an easy way out. Give them to me. My pack will take their leaders from them and rip out the tongues of the others, since they're so fond of silence, and convert them to Lamashtu. I think that's a bit harsh, to be honest. They can find jobs outside. Rolls eyes, her rat stares at you intently, squeaking furiously. Both its throat. Do you truly banish anyone who... No, just these. Emo, thank you. Doing any of them right now, are we? Arcanarium Sanctuary? No. Okay, lobby. No. 7 there. And 7. Making some decent progress. Right, let's... What are we doing on the curse, by the way? 91 days, we're getting closer. Drink till you drop. Can't do that right now. Tracking the path of the Wild Hunt, triumph, well done. War of Shadows, triumph, nicely done. Arcane Mastery, success. Knock Knock is confused. Instant demands your attention. Let's have a chat with them. We captured a spy, a mercenary from Daggermark. The city is like a spider at the centre. Yeah, we've heard of Daggermark. Once she realised we were following her, she anticipated the tortures she was facing. Claimed she wished to come over to us. Should we trust her? For one, I'm not that stupid. You know what? You're dealing with this sort of thing, so you deal with it. Perfect. I'll give a vivid description of her family's future. Should she choose to betray us. It's going to be a long story. Knock knock. You notice what seems to be a leather rag in his hands. It smells faintly. I take it this is yours? Knock knock means frozen as he stares at the cap in his hands. He seems surprised and uneasy. It was once mine, Warring Village. King once ripped it off my head, beat me across skull and face with it. Then used as wipe rag and hit me again. Good for you, you got your cap back. It's a challenge for a ruler of tribe. The king has come back to me. But cap looks strange, smells strange. Why now? Mean challenge. When goblins in Steel Lands fight for tribes, they fight over big best hat, like crown. Not ugly shiny like yours. This is a challenge another tribe. Maybe hear of our allying. Think he can get back crown by fighting me. But now, how he get power back? Right, if Kingdom now, yeah, we need to stop him. That's fine. Alright, so over by the Lamishtu shrines. And then it suddenly bursts out into flame. And Knock Knock's worried, and frankly so am I, so we'll have to go deal with that. Dragon, you got a gift for me? Thank you. Barask, a little gift, huh? Thank you. We have to start thinking about ending. Loyal spies. Support the minister. We could have done that one. Strengthen Sana. Arcanum. Sanctuary. Support the general. What are we up with there? 3 is at 9. That would put it at 10, that would finish it off. That will indeed finish it off. A lot of good successes there. Project support the councillor. Reggie, you can start with that one. Manchester. Strengthening job. Counselor. No, not right now. Get that done. Little spies, good. Minister's endeavours, definitely where we're going. Drink till you drop. Give you a point there to make sure you can get that easy. Celebrity. Go deal with a celebrity. There you're doing that. Praise Ziphus. Not anybody doing that right now. Any other projects? Strengthen Sana. Support the High Priestess? No. Arcane Lobby? No. Alright, so. Looks like we're doing a level up of Jaethal. Missing ambassador. Foreign ambassador's gone missing. That's not good. Where's Zippus? Strengthen Sana. Nice. You failed with celebrity, never mind. Several accidental deaths have plagued the region. That's not good, is it? Like livestock. Jubilost, get it right this time. Council waits in the throne room. Treasurer, no, and I'm Glenabon. G. Projects. Strengthen Sana. Xavier, you can do that. Main lobby. See what's happening out here. Yorkie LaFay, the council discussed the expansion of one of the city districts today. And the square and its centre will be renamed in your honour by unanimous consent. You deserve the love of your subjects, not every ruler has a chance to enjoy it. Now for some less uplifting news. The guards have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. Just dealt with that. All the plots have been arrested and you must decide their fate. People are concerned that the rich merchants will simply get away with it. Maybe justice will be served rightly and mercifully. You determine their fate. We shall forgive them, but deprive them of their means of bribing people and plotting behind your back. Let their faith be put to use in the ordinary people, for the ordinary people. Let the conspirators join their number. Another visitor waits in the audience with you, leader of the Druids of Bloomingdale's. A sturdy old man with a shaggy beard begins to clear his throat. His penetrating eyes scan you, his face benign and respectful. Long live your highness, I am here to speak on behalf of your vassals, those who survived by farming the land. We were their only defenders before you came. We didn't think of you as a friend at first. Admit, but we were wrong. Seen many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich, something new. Petty merchants that rob the people are like bandits now. They're singing a different tune and engage in honest trade. For this, I thank you on behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what your people can do for you, and your words will be ours. Alright, so we've got merchants became wealthy because they know how to read and write, and they studied history and geography. Let the people send their children to schools, temples and sages, they may learn to and grow wiser. I want the people to become the kingdom's ears, keep an eye on suspicious foreigners. Tell everyone you meet that I'm just ruler. No, I don't need you to do propaganda. And I don't need spies, I've got Chasel's people. But I do want an educated populace. We'll do what your keel of fate will take time, of course, but eventually we'll be better for it. Your people truly love you. However mighty a powerful ruler may be, Druids never bear gifts to tyrants or villains. Erlene, little gift for me? Thank you. Ocken, another little gift for me. Thank you. And again, Bokken. Explosion rate, okay, thank you. Council waits in the throne room, good. Support the councillor, rank up councillor. See what the councillor wants. Oh no, we've just finished the councillor. What other jobs do we have available? Events are used up. Projects. Arcane lobby, anyone? Not doing a rank up right now. Well, actually we will. Support the councillor. It's another one at level 10. Loyalty and military are both at level 10. The Raider needs your help. Greetings, Your Highness. Something curious happened yesterday. During my evening promenade, I met a young man. His name is Lazio Messus, a young composer from Absalom. He told me that he left his hometown in search of inspiration. So impressed, in fact, that he's determined to compose an opera about it. He asked for permission to live and work in the palace so he might draw from your character. Nevertheless, I think we should say no. Make your own decision, I trust you. Bought the curator, bought the treasurer, bought the high priestess. So we have Glenabon. You failed with the livestock. You don't seem to be doing well at handling the slavers, do you? There's Zippus, good. Thanks and Sana, good. Thanks and Sana, good. Cultural development. Events. Got knowledge. Matrison. Tracking the path of the wild hunt. You'll be lost. Take care of that. Runaways. Lindsay, have a go. I don't need you necessarily to win. Jubilost is waiting. Doppelganger on the throne. I think I'm a doppelganger. Bane lobby? Yes, at last. Rank up. For the curator, we can do that. You do remember our little adventure with the Fey Lords and their inconsequent debates. Anyway, I've been thinking about that dreadful verbiage we received as a reward for the trials. The answer to the question about the fate of the gnome race. Allow me to remind you of the text. Yeah, we remember that. Not a single reasonable creature would spend valuable time solving this sort of phrase mince. If only someone knew much more. Obviously, the part about bone spice will refer to Armag. Exactly. We wouldn't have known that before the time of the debates, but there's... that's neither here nor there. So here we... so what do? The riddle recommends we start looking after the twice born is twice defeated, and that's happened. The other part... Thrice the number of those who lost their faces. That's also on the clear now. 24, 3 times the number of defaced sisters there were. But the rest, what does it mean? When the moon leaves her path, how does a dozen times a dozen? How does a dozen times in a dozen equate to 24? I'll have to study some astronomy reference books. It's probably about some rare celestial phenomenon. I meant to ask you to deal with the first part of the riddle. The one about Willis Gunderson. Remember? The riddle. We don't need to find him or talk to him. Good, because he's dead. Just read him. Here's what I think it means. I discovered that the poor fellow wrote and published a few horrendous books. Perhaps the answer is hidden in one of them. The very thought of digging through that parody of literature is disgusting. I'd very much appreciate some help. Perhaps some book lover in the city will have a volume or two. Alright, I'll do that. Good luck with this difficult quest. I remind you, the riddle says we need to find something 5th in 10, and somehow related to Gunderson's writing. We put it together with a number of 24, and go to the Candlemere. When the moon leaves her path. Hope this isn't some elaborate fake prank, because if it is, I won't have to do any research to understand what made the gnomes leave the first world. The stinking neighbours. My Chihuahua thinks he's a meerkat. rank up. Got the curator. The ancient curse is upon us. We're getting there. How long until the curse? 28 days. And 4 hours. Competition. Reggie, why don't you run that competition? Population census. Econdio. Not much chance. I'm not all that worried about population census. Court intrigue is a problem. The full-blooded. Any court are surprisingly pale of like, oh dear. You want to sort that out for me, Sana? I'd be much appreciative. Strengthen the storyteller. Go ahead, storyteller. Right, and that's where we're going to end for tonight. I think we've done a lot of work. We sorted out Armag, helped Jaisal, sort of, and then done a lot of work on the kingdom, which is truly growing. Before we do, why don't we get the Glenabon estate set up? Whoa! Silly dog falling over. Beautiful night. Thoughts of my dear guardian once she's sorted out her issues. Right, we need a wooden wall for a start. Need piers. Need espionage. Arcane. Teleportation circle would certainly be arcane. Have a longhouse in there. Lists. Monument. That's all we can put in for now. So, join me next time where we will see what's going on with Knock Knock. Probably do a little more on the kingdom and sort out the ancient curse. Then we'll see where we go from there. But now, I've been Yorkie and LeFay. You've been a great audience. Fare thee well.